menang untuk ke final All England 2023. Baik,
Masuk komentar.
ranking ini 7 kali poin dan belum menang.
Iya, saya rasa ini sangat imbang ya pemain bagaimana tadi game pertama, game kedua hingga game ketiga. Nah, ini yang membedakan sedikit di sini memang jadi begitu tenang di saat poin-poin krusial. Ini yang bisa pasangan Indonesia jadi bisa mengambil atau meraih kemenangan di semifinal tadi. Itu pengalaman bertanding mereka.
Ya.
Nah, ini yang betul-betul kita lihat peluang match point bagi pasangan lain justru kesalahan tidak penting atau yang krusial yang fatal dengan servis beberapa kesalahan ya dari dua-duanya pemain China.
Ya, tinggal menunggu dari Fajri dan JEONG bersama Honor. Baik pemirsa, kami akan menuju kembali ke Yutelita Arena untuk menyaksikan pertandingan kelima Zii Jia dari Malaysia untuk tempat mana Siti dari China di Badminton. Dan silakan kami.
Ya baik, terima kasih Mas Tio dan bisa terus ada masih setia menemani bersama kita. Saat ini kita saksikan jalannya pertandingan di sektor tunggal putra semifinal England 2023. Zii Jia dari Malaysia yang berhadapan saat ini dengan lawan SHI Yu Qi dari China. Pertemuan yang ke-5 dan pertemuan 3 kali kemenangan oleh SHI Yu Qi di pertemuan terakhir. Kejuaraan Open 2023 diraih oleh SHI Yu Qi dengan per game. Dan game pertama sudah berlangsung saat ini 3-1. Zii Jia langsung serangan. Senjata andalan dari Zii Jia ya. Sebelah kanan dari lapangan SHI Yu Qi. 2-3 pemirsa. Zii Jia akan melakukan serve. Lalu mencarkan serangan berhasil kali ini Zii Jia. Makin kedudukan jadi 3-sama. Dari Zii Jia yang saat ini di posisi ranking nomor 4 dia. Lawannya SHI Yu Qi si ranking nomor 2 sama. Oh, gagal kali ini dan maksudnya tadi bukan oleh Zii Jia. Serve 4-3. Drop silang yang baik kita saksikan di Zii Jia. Ketika langkah dari SHI Yu Qi dirasa akan melakukan emas oleh Zii Jia, namun justru Zii Jia melakukan dengan drop silang. Ya, sama. Wah, akan saja oleh Zii Jia. 5-4. Anggung membuat dari SHI Yu Qi tidak sia-siakan oleh Zii Jia. 4 pemirsa. Serangan yang baik dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. Yang memiliki tinggi badan 186. Zii Jia kelahiran 29 Maret 1998 atau 24 tahun usia saat ini. Qi. Keluar tadi, menambah angka bagi Zii Jia, 7-4. Coba lakukan serangan berhasil kali ini Zii Qi. Sebelah kiri dari Zii Jia. Jang tadi tersaksikan oleh SHI Yu Qi. Saksikan posisi yang tidak baik dari Zii Jia mencoba kembalikan satu gagal. Di satu angka bertambah bagi SHI Yu Qi, 7. Drive kita saksikan kesalahan lakukan oleh SHI Yu Qi. Sudah space 6. Zii Jia akan lakukan 8-6. Serangan lancarkan oleh Zii Jia. Backhand dari SHI Yu Qi. Keras memang sulit bagi SHI Yu Qi untuk bisa membaca bola tadi. 9-6. Kesempatan bagi Zii Jia sebenarnya tadi bisa meraih angka. Justru harus dilakukan oleh Zii keluar. Ya, hitungannya bagi SHI Yu Qi harus menambah satu angka, 7-9. Ya, keras kembali dilakukan oleh Zii Jia, 10-7. Yang sangat keras. 7-7. Kali ini SHI Yu Qi coba melakukan serangan berhasil. Masih dapat kembalikan oleh Zii Jia, namun biarkan sekali oleh SHI Yu Qi. 8-10. Ya, satu kemenangan sebelumnya raih oleh Zii Jia di kejuaraan Malaysia Master 2020. Zii Jia menang dengan rapin 12-21, 21-16, dan 21-19. Ini pertemuan ke-5 mereka. Gagal netting oleh Zii Jia, 9-10 pemirsa. Ya, kesalahan tadi dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. Kembalian sebelah tadi dari SHI Yu Qi. Antisipasi yang tepat tadi dari SHI Yu Qi. Balik menyerang 10 sama. Oh, kedua didiamkan saya oleh Zii Jia. 11-10 pemirsa interval di game yang pertama. Sementara Zii Jia unggul. Kami masih akan melanjutkan jalannya pertandingan ini sesaat lagi. Jangan kemana.
This is Jung. Full pleasure. Jung King Filter.
있습니다. Sure. Hi, can you say that? Sure.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G. Get it now.
Yang ini sebelah sini.
Juara. Juara. Kita semua adalah juara. Juara filter dan kretek.
Ready? Wow. 있습니다. Sure. Ready? Wow. 있습니다. Sure. Hi, can you tell me that? Sure.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G. Get it now.
Ready? Wow. 있습니다. Sure. Hi, can you tell me that? Sure.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G. Get it now.
Ready? Wow. 있습니다. Sure. Hi, can you tell me that? Sure.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G. Get it now.
Ready? Wow. 있습니다. Sure. Hi, can you tell me that? Sure.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G. Get it now.
Yang ini kan sebelah sini deh.
Juara.
Juara. Kita semua adalah juara. Juara filter dan kretek.
Baik pemirsa, pertandingan di game yang kedua. Tadi game pertama pertandingan oleh SHI Yu Qi dengan 21-19. Saat ini 3-1. SHI Yu Qi untuk sementara mimpin. Oh, negatif baik. Sekian lakukan oleh Zii Jia. 3. Yang bukan SHI Yu Qi tadi. Oh, defense yang baik kali ini lari Zii Jia. Bahkan kedudukan 3-sama. Ya, defense hilang tadi ketika langkah dari SHI Yu Qi. Kali ini lancarkan serangan dan smash SHI Yu Qi gagal diberikan oleh Zii Jia. 4-3. SHI Yu Qi bukan serve. Maksudnya tadi dilakukan oleh Zii Jia, namun Seung menyangkut di net. Dengan bagi SHI Yu Qi sekaligus menambah satu angka 5-3. Sisi yang sudah baik seperti tadi dari SHI Yu Qi, namun justru kesalahan dilakukan oleh Zii Jia di depan net. jalan, namun kita saksikan Zii Yu Qi mengangkat tangan minta challenge. Dan kita tunggu tentunya hasil official review tentu challenge yang diminta oleh Zii Yu Qi. Ya, keluar.
Correction out.
Correction out. Hasil tadi yang diminta oleh Zii Yu Qi. Kali nambah 1 angka. 6-3. Kembali netting yang baik dilakukan oleh Zii Yu Qi. Net. Nah, kembali tayang pemirsa ya. Itu tadi sudah dikembalikan oleh Zii Jia, namun tanggung. Mudah saja bagi Zii Yu Qi. Robot bola tadi. 7-3. Serangan dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. Maksudnya tadi namun atau waktu di arah permainan sendiri. 8-3. Makin jauh. Dan nanti game yang kedua ini. Masih mangga tertinggal Zii Jia. Ya, 8-5. Zii Yu Qi akan melakukan serve. Oh, defend kali ini yang baik dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. Kurang siap dari Zii Yu Qi. Kembalikan defend dari Zii Jia. Servis 4-8. Keluar, masih dilakukan oleh Zii Yu Qi. Diarahkan saja oleh Zii Jia. 8, kami 5-8. Oh, kita lihat. Kita lanjut cetakan bola. Namun Zii Jia kita challenge. Kita 5-8 saat ini. Kita tunggu hasil review tentunya. Teknologi TAI. Oh, masuk. Hasil challenge yang diminta oleh Zii Jia. 6-8. Ketinggalan Zii Jia saat ini masih selisih angka. Game kedua. Ya, kali ini keluar. Untuk yang cepat dilakukan oleh Zii Yu Qi. 9-6. Zii Yu Qi akan lakukan serve 9-6. Oh, tanggung. Pengembalian yang dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. 10-6 pemirsa. Menuju interval di game yang kedua ini. Shot yang tajam tadi dari Zii Yu Qi. Nah, sekali masih dapat diberikan tadi oleh Zii Jia. Namun tanggung. 10-6. Oh, keluar terburu-buru kita saksikan SHI Yu Qi lancar serangan. Match keras tadi. Melebar. Hubungan ini bagi Zii Jia. Tidak servis 7-10. Tanggung. Melakukan oleh Zii Jia. Mudah saja bagi SHI Yu Qi tadi depan dan 11-7 pemirsa. Di game yang kedua ini, saudara SHI Yu Qi unggul. Kami akan lanjutkan jalannya pertandingan ini sesaat lagi. Tujuh saat ini atas 8 pemirsa tadi tempat di game yang kedua 11-7 Yeung memimpin dan saat ini 8-14 game yang kedua tinggal selisih 6 angka Zii Jia. Disiasiakan oleh Zii Jia kali ini 9-14. Servis 15-9. oleh SHI Yu Qi. Ya, tanggung kembali. Satu pembalik yang tadi dilakukan oleh SHI Yu Qi. Dan cukup panjang tadi kali ini dimenangkan oleh Zii Jia. 11-15. Ya, nantinya dilakukan oleh SHI Yu Qi. Bahaya memang bola-bola atas untuk kedua pemain ini memiliki power yang sangat kuat. Pass yang sangat tajam tentunya. Ya, tepat tadi diangkat oleh SHI Yu Qi. Tensof tadi dari Zii Jia. 17-11. Bal menjauh Rehan K. Ini yang kedua ini. Oh, smash trap dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. Belum berhasil. SHI Yu Qi dan kembali satu angka 18-11. Ya, tadi berhasil satu serangan dilancarkan dari Zii Jia. 18.
12.
Diputar bagi Zii Jia. Tinggal saat ini selisih 6 angka. Pun terus mencoba mengejar ketertinggalan. Ya, Badminton dari SHI Yu Qi. 13-18. Kita saksikan ya. Angkat bola pastinya tadi namun takung. Tapi smash dari SHI Yu Qi. Hingga dapat dilakukan dari Zii Jia. 19-13. Keluar. 20 match point 13. Ya, dan game satu kesalahan tadi dilakukan oleh Zii Jia. Netin silang masuknya tadi namun satu pot satu di arah permainan sini. Dan pemirsa,
to serve, love all, play.
Tough one to call this thing. I think it comes down to the shot quality of SHI Yu Qi. Can he get just enough quality on so Zii Jia eventually has to hit from positions less optimal. This was one of them. So that SHI Yu Qi's defense can hold up against the fierce attack of the Malaysian. But it's there it is. Yeah. Didn't play too well last week in Germany, SHI Yu Qi, but might have been due to jet lag. Depends whether he can sort of force Zii Jia out of his A game. Just to recap the weather conditions for this first match on the session. SHI Yu Qi is playing with the drift during this game and could have trouble being accurate enough pressure onto the backcourt of Zii Jia. So more chances there. Can offer you a good start. There's not just enough quality on, so Zii Jia eventually has to hit from positions less optimal. Similar movement to his big smashes. Well, it's the crowd with him, that's for sure. 6-4. last week in Germany. So that's try and put a little deception on the shot to the back line by SHI Yu Qi, but still never did it.
Cepat, rokok, jadi. Rokok, udah.
Half a chance, 10. Takes a little shot, SHI Yu Qi. He's looking at big problems.
Main lagi, Maide. Nah, kan? Boleh, Maide. Service over.
Always looked on paper like it was going to be close. Totally has turned out. Quite clinical with that shot so far. Amazing smash he's got. Zii Jia. It's not like she hasn't got any defense. Closely from SHI Yu Qi is to the body of Zii Jia. There's no real time to or room to swing his arm. Yeah, put in touch for Xi. Well, brilliant defence from Lee initially, and then setting himself up for the relatively straightforward kill. That was brilliant. Great depth on the left, easy put away. Pressure from SHI Yu Qi. So much pressure on the backhand side that normally very good version from Zii Jia not become dangerous. just near miraculous. To be able to control that like he did. From pretty much on the floor, brilliant.
15. Service over. 16-17.
Okay. SHI Yu Qi.
17 all.
Always look to be in control of that round. Is he coming on strong at just the right time? It's this end of this opening game. There's a good chance. Oh yeah, can they call?
Service over. 18-17.
Yeah, fortuitous, and what a time to get it. Clever play by SHI Yu Qi, knowing that Zii Jia is trying to create opportunities at the net, and plays it over him with good quality. Clever smash. Sliced and a little bit sort of stopped in front of Zii Jia. Yeah, I think the last, certainly since the mid-game break, it's been SHI Yu Qi who's been dictating most of the rallies. Chance is taking there, Zii Jia. Yong stays close to the net. And then the signature backhand pirouette kill. So here's the first game point. This goes to the Chinese.
Game point 19.
It's long. And it's advantage SHI Yu Qi, 21-19 in the opener. He's got a decent record against Lee, and he's showing exactly why. The Chinese ahead. So 22 minutes for that opening game for SHI Yu Qi. Will Zii Jia be able to respond? He just looks the sharper of the two to me, Steve, at the moment. And yeah, it is more all-round SHI Yu Qi, the way I see it. He moves smoother. Zii Jia very, very strong when he's controlling the attack, and he needs to control now because he's playing with the drift. So again, a battle for the initiative where SHI Yu Qi has the option of playing to the back line, but not too much because that sort of gives away the initiative to Zii Jia. It's an awful service return, that one. SHI Yu Qi, one of the players who benefited most from the corona pandemic. Got his ankle fixed. He suffered a bad ankle injury against Anders Antonsen in the Indonesia Open, and couldn't really came back before it had been probably fixed and was a shadow of himself. But the pandemic gave him time to get it fixed and recover. Well, that's wonderful play from Zii Jia. He had SHI Yu Qi moving all over the court. Yeah. The thing is, for attacking players, which is amongst others, Zii Jia, it's a little bit easier to play with the drift than if you're not that keen on attacking. So it's too early to write him off yet. Oh, absolutely. Very tight first game. Second game has gone in similar fashion. Good shot.
Service over 4-3. 3.
Fantastic shot by Zii Jia.
Well, the Chinese once more trying just to check that this did clip the line.
I don't think Lee could have walked over there and placed it any better. Well, he could. Wow.
Correct out. 6-3. Play.
That was a surprise. Net. SHI Yu Qi. He looks to be in a little better position with his body in the majority of the net situations where often Zii Jia fully stretched like here. That's a little bit more difficult to control it well.
It's not happening for at the moment, is it? Here's the shit.
8-3.
Important for Zii Jia not to get too far behind.
Won't be going out. And that was in. Well, in fact, it's called out, but he wants to challenge it, and I don't blame him. I reckon this is very close to that back line. Slightly surprised when the line judge stretched out his arms there. Hawkeye in play again.
Yeah. Kind of trouble.
So this is a little mini comeback from the Malaysian.
Play.
That one was long.
Service over. 9-6.
Hasan Hendra dan Tang. Fajar Alfian sama Rian partai ke berapa jam berapa? Yang jadwal jam 10 ya. Belum main-main.
He's 6'1". He's got great scrum as well. And uses that height to full effect.
10-6. Service over. 7-10. Service over.
SHI Yu Qi.
11-7. Interval.
4-point advantage here at the beginnings. Well, look at that. Anticipating the actions of Zii Jia. Spins way too high. Shot from Malaysian.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Play.
He's going to come up with something that's working. Zii Jia. That one way wide. Right now it looks like that Moss' first game could become crucial for Malaysian chances. Big mistake.
13-7.
Well, he keeps giving him these kind of chances, and
7.
SHI Yu Qi keeps availing himself of the opportunity now.
He's playing the front court really well, in my opinion. SHI Yu Qi. Alert to it. Alert to the fact that Zii Jia wants to win the front court, to get the lifts. He gets the lift, he just doesn't get enough time to get below it. Great play by Zii Jia. There he had the patience to wait a little longer in the rally.
Yeah, crowd enjoying his effort. Certainly not going to hand this one on a plate to the Chinese, even though the advantage still 5 points.
Magnificent.
Service over. 15-9.
well to get it far back there. Zii Jia. There's the chance. That's excellent. That's working really well for Zii Jia again. More patience.
11-15.
Much rather play 50-50 in the rally for 10-11 shots than go for the opportunity too early and getting counter-attack.
Yeah, lovely touch from the Chinese. Continues to keep the Malaysian at arm's length here in this second game.
The reaction from the SHI Yu Qi. I thought Zii Jia was big on that one. A time where it's now or never. One suspect for Zii Jia.
Well, that's a good way to start a comeback, but he's got a fair way to go.
12-18. Service over. 19-30.
So here are 7 match points for SHI Yu Qi for a place in the final. He just needed one of them. Pretty comprehensive. He'd have to say that second game. The Chinese was excellent, very consistent, very few errors. And Zii Jia just couldn't live with him today, Steve.
where Peng to serve to Mohamed Hassan, the ball.
So here we go then, the first of the men's doubles semi-finals.
Indonesians, I saw it, chose to stay on the near side of the court here in the first game. Also, should try.
Service over on all. Service over, 2-1.
It really is going to be fascinating, this the cunning and the craft of Arsene and Setion against the raw power of the two young Chinese, particularly in the end from the back of the court.
From Yong. Chinese are playing with the drift at the moment. Have to be a little bit more careful when pushing flag or lifting. One of the things there is these days with Zhang and Sechuan, in my opinion, is that they're really, really good when they can predict what's coming. And sort of use their anticipation to a little earlier. When they can't anticipate what's coming, then it's more difficult for them. There was a situation here where, I'm not sure what that's called. I think it's called wide, and
yeah,
I also thought it was.
It looked to me like it may have just missed the sideline, but offline will provide the truth of the matter.
Yeah. And then the overall question, I mean, they won this tournament back in 2019 when Henry Sechuan was quite a lot injured. So the question is he injured enough to play clever, inspired badminton? Got a little strapping on the knee, Henry Sechuan. Long rallies. I think it's going to be important for the Chinese how Zhang fares at the net, and then also perhaps even more important how this man here with the big hammer on a smash, Yeung, Yeung, can he stand his ground against the two experienced fighters from Indonesia?
I was on yesterday, Steve, with Chris Langridge, and we're covering the Liang and Wang quarter-final. One of the points that Chris made was that promising, but they tend to lose sometimes the part of a match. You know, they'll go missing for half a game or whatever, and at the absolute top level, you just can't afford to do that.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also a fairly new partnership. Hasn't played together for that long. Zhang used to play with the Zhang. He's obviously out. Started their partnership and open. They played many matches because they had great success, but for instance, this is their first All England together.
Well, crowd enjoying what they're seeing so far.
Service over. 6-10.
Missed it.
So 11-6 it is to Arsene and Set Yuan. The difference in the combined ages between these two players is 30, if you believe. 73 after Set Yuan, 43 yeah, but the oldies so far are winning the day. 11-6.
Kalau yang terusnya di belakang, lu angkat gak ada masalah. Tapi yang di belakang lo nggak boleh angkat, tembaknya ke belakang. Belakang kanan tadi tembaknya lurus. Ya, jangan diangkat, dikasihkan dibelok. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Coach, return to your turn.
It's looking a bit
12-6.
too much aware of the situation, Young Wei Kung.
When wins a rare net battle.
Service over. 7-12.
See, played outside the reach of the two Indonesians. And the Chinese have a better chance. So with their records, as in such a
Service over. 13-7.
It's very low, the American.
Dikeluarin ke asap ya sekarang.
13.
Obviously, the preferred formation of the Chinese is Wang Cheng at the front court. Adventurous player and great eye for the game. Takes a lot of chances, so it's also one of the situations where it might take a while before you certainly read the shots of your opponent. Playing a high-risk men's doubles, which also could be said about Arsene and Seung.
Service over. 14-10.
There to go. Seung move ahead of
11-14.
I'm hitting it.
Service over. 15-11.
Well, they might be 35 and 38 respectively, but reactions-wise, still sharp as tacks, both of them. One of the best men's doubles net players of all time.
11.
Boy, he hits it hard, doesn't he, Yang?
Service over 12-17. Service over 18-12.
Just too many errors in this game from a Chinese viewpoint. Yeah, too many from Young.
Service over 13.
We're not hanging around here. 10 minutes so far for more than 30 points. Yeah. The minions in their heydays, they had already shot off the match. Yeah, well played. Finished off by Wang, but it was excellent dovetailing from the two young Chinese.
14-18.
On the line. And the drive serve from Yeung.
15.
Morley serving really well. King Ison serve, the tumble serve. Absolutely amazing play by Mohammed Hassan.
Service over 19-15.
Well, Liang might have the power, but SHI Yu has so many skills. That was beautiful.
20.
5 game points.
15.
There it is. In just 12 minutes, 21-15. So the veterans looking really good here. They lead. 1 game to learn.
15. Itu ditembak sekali, bagian akar lagi, loncat lagi, paling sabar, temponya segitu terus. Kalau dikencang jadi dia, cepat jadi deh. Begitu main posisinya begitu, kalau panjang gitu, kalau kita dilebret, kita pelanin lagi, kencengin lagi dia. Tapi kalau dikencengin terus, dia suka. Ya, tadi kan terakhir ada beberapa, ya. Kedua, servisnya sama yang itu dimainin, yang tapi hasilnya ada menang. Second game. Move on.
Well, the Chinese certainly are capable of upping their level. So I don't think that the Indonesians will be taking anything for granted right now. However good they were in that opening game.
Excellent play. No, I don't think they will take anything for granted either, but their main goal is to keep on piling the pressure on the two Chinese players, never really let them get back in it. Tellingly for Liang's first game here, he lost his racket on his way to the kit box after the first game. It's gone wide.
2 love.
His racket, and the Chinese pair, well, they should take courage in the fact that they play up against the drift here, but they can't afford to lift too much. They just have to do it once in a while to make the court big for the two experienced Indonesians. A full pirouette defense from Hendra Sechian.
It was the big 360.
Yeah.
Hit it so hard that the net didn't stand a chance.
I'm still waiting for the characters to come in for artistic impression. He needs to step up Wang Chung in order to help his partner gain some confidence.
Yeah, those errors keep on coming, don't they, from the Chinese? Yeah.
Service over. 6-8.
Seems to me that Young is more or less doubting every single shot of his own.
But they're still hanging in.
They're hanging in. That's the most important thing for this man here and his partner. Don't let the Indonesians run away, then there's still a chance. Because they've also played more or less perfect this time in sets one.
Service over. 9-7.
Short.
Service over. 8-9.
Oh yeah, that's great play. Probably the best round of the match so far. I thought Seung did well to reduce the pace, but staying in it.
So ahead for the first time in this game.
It seems like the drift alongside the court is actually quite severe at the moment. Look at the movements. Fantastic play from Xian.
Nowhere, no, did he? So just a single point advantage at the mid-game break. Well, crowd absolutely captivated by this men's doubles. Men and women nowhere near their best so far, but that lands in, and they're still right in the mix in this match. Oh, that's careless. That is careless.
He's smiling. He's always smiling, Wang Chun. He was covering the wrong corner.
It looked like his feet stuck in concrete there, didn't it?
But he was covering the corner where it would never come. That's what happens when you're a little bit nervous. You want to get away from the action. took a chance, Pember said to an educated guess.
So improbable what they're doing that point. That was almost personified from Seung. That says a lot, doesn't it? 26 shots is the longest rally.
I think it's worrying from a Chinese perspective in terms of World Championships, Thomas Cups, Olympics and so on, that Yeung is this stiff in a Super 1000 semi-final. Had he played like this, from the opening stages of this tournament, they never would have passed the first round.
All right then.
Service over. 14-16.
And while there's life, there's hope for Yeung and Wang. Big point, this.
It's almost impossible for one Chinese to take care of it more or less himself. He's totally out of the game, you know.
That's long.
15-17.
Fantastic save.
Unbelievable! How on earth did he do that?
16-17.
Well, if they do come back and win this game, that would be an absolutely pivotal moment.
He is trying to win it by himself. Did you see how he went in front of his partner there?
Yeah. It's not going to do much for Liang's confidence, that is it?
No, but his confidence is.
I guess it is shot anyway.
It's deposited with Wang Chung. things that they should do, the Chinese, is to make it much more easy for Young to figure out what his tasks are here.
I'm making favourites now. I think that 1 point a few moments ago, that
The save from Young.
was really unlikely, and suddenly that's injected new life into the Chinese pair. They had, what do they have, 17-14, the Indonesians, a few moments ago.
Alright.
So here are 3 game points. I thought it had turned, and I think it has. 6 straight points.
20, game point, 17. Service over. 18-20.
Well, that's 2 saves, 1 to go.
20.
They're there, 21-19. We're in for a fascinating decider upcoming.
Second game on by Yeung Wei-Keng, 1 time, 21-19. 1 game all.
ditembak di atas tempat, ditembak. Nggak seburu-buru tanggung baru fullnya ya, nggak mati. Disabarin. Kalau diketerin dia jadinya temponya jadi. Kalau sudah main ini, depan belakang ya, yang depan agak mundur. Mereka bolanya manjang semua. Itu naruh, anak kecil ya naruh lampu dan tempo.
Ready to play? Back on court.
So here we go. No idea what's going to happen here, because it looked like Arsene and second one were not exactly cruising to that second game, but had it under control, and then everything changed with that unlikely point.
It's very played. And the worst thing that can happen for the Indonesians is that Young gets a bit of confidence back. They're content lifting. Directly at Sentiment, and he just returns it like it's the easiest shot in the world.
We've had two of the longest rallies of the match, the first 2 points of this third game.
Just listen. I'm still a little bit in shock on how Wang Chung was able to turn that second game around.
Virtually single-handed.
Yeah, except from that decisive rally, as you mentioned, Trevor. That was Young Kong who just blocked it with his racket. Now he's making another mistake. If the Chinese end up winning this match, I think Young should carry Wang Chung all the way from the arena back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Because he's the one who's kept them in the match. Now they're ahead. Oh, what a shot.
Great angle, it was flush on the line.
6-5.
With the women's doubles being our first semi-final of the afternoon session, we can see that at quarter-final stage, 4 seeds, only one in the bottom half of the draw. By semi-final stage, 2 pairs from Korea, but only 2 seeds left. And that is the match that we are about to watch. The number 6 seeds from Korea against the number 3 seeds from China. Koreans introduced to the fans first of all. The number 6 seeds, Kim So-young and Yong, the Olympic bronze medalists at Tokyo 2020. And then last year reached the final of the World Championships, also in Tokyo. Silver medalists and bronze medalists at the 2 biggest events in the sport of badminton.
And let's hear it for their opponents, the number 3 seeds from China, Xian and
Xian and Zheng last year caused a sensation when they reached the final of the All England Championships, when only ever tournament together. They lost in the final a year ago to Matsuyama and Shida of Japan. And since the All Englands, they've reached another 3 finals. This is their second semi-final of the year, because at the first of the Super 1000 events, they were also semi-finalists at the Malaysian Open in January. Well, surprisingly, this is actually the first meeting between these 2 pairs, and I find that quite extraordinary, seeing as they've both been highly successful on the World Tour over the last 12 months.
Receive. Zheng receive. Kim serving. That's that. Kim.
So I believe that the Chinese pair won the toss of the coin and chose to receive. which is a little strange in my opinion. Kim So-young is 30 years of age from Daegu. That means Large Hill, a city in South Korea. She and her father had number ones from the beginning of October last year, 3 weeks as world number ones, but went up 1 place in the world ranking published earlier this week, up to number 6. Kong Hee-young is 26 years of age, and this is their 5th tournament of the year, and a second semi-final in 2 consecutive weeks, because last week they were semi-finalists at the German Open. Well, as far as their matches are concerned, their first 2 rounds were run in 2 straight games. But let me draw your attention to the quarterfinal, where they beat the number 1 seeds in a repeat of the World Championship final last year, but a reverse result, beating Chen Qingcheng and Jia Yifan, having to save a match point in that second game on their 6th match point opportunity, 24-22 in the deciding game. So to the number 3 seeds, and Changshu Xian, she's 23 years of age from Liuzhou, southeast Sichuan province, and they are enjoying their 8th week in total at their career high of number 3. It's actually their 2nd spell. They had 1 week at 3, and then a week's break, and then back to number 3 again. Chen Chu turned 27 last month from Shandong province, coastal province on the Yellow Sea, the east coast of China. And this is their 2nd appearance as a pair at the All England Championships. Well, they have done even better in their 3 matches so far. In fact, they haven't dropped a game in their campaign, including the quarterfinal against the 2-time former world champions and also the All England winners from 2 years ago, Matsumoto and Nagahara. Close games you saw, but that's still a very impressive result. So our umpire for this one is Amanda Balaam of England, and our service judge, Jesper Larsen from Denmark. Well, I'm Jill Clark, delighted to say that Olympic medalist Chris Langridge is sitting alongside me for this evening. And we were having a very brief chat before these semi-finals started. We thought that this could be an absolute cracker.
Yeah, I think it's going to be incredible. I think it's going to be a very long game and a very enjoyable game to watch.
Well, the match with Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young played yesterday was one of the best women's doubles matches I think I've ever witnessed. So if it's half as good as that, we're in for a treat.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young, Korea. And on my left, Changshu Xian and SHI Yu Qi, China. Kim So-young to serve, SHI Yu, love all, play.
So it is the number 6 seeds from Korea, Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young, far side of the court as we look down against last year's beaten finalists, Changshu Xian and Zheng. Oh, that's a lovely play from Changshu Xian. I like that backhand push first of all, and then the change of pace. Well, to me, Chris, there's 2 distinctive natural front court players in this match, and for the Koreans, it's Kim So-young and And for the Chinese combination, it's Xian. And I think that part of the battle may be who can take control of the front court area between those two players. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Joe. I think the way the Hall's playing this year, it's a little bit quicker than previous years, so it's going to be so integral for the two net ladies to try and have that tussle, because you can't get away with just simply defending.
Service foul called on Cheng. One of the very few players in elite badminton that serves forehand.
Yeah, and I actually watched the match they played against the Japanese in the quarterfinal, and her serve proved quite important in the first game. The Japanese really struggle with their drive serve. I do actually think in ladies doubles, a forehand serve could be a weapon, because you can now do a drive serve, a flat flick. You have so much more variation.
Big power from Yong. And of course, we should remember that the Olympic gold medalist, Gracia Polly, she served forehand.
Yep, she did. She was a fantastic player. It's quite sad now that she's no longer playing, but for full credit, she had a phenomenal career.
Nice. This is a good rally. Yeah, super rally. And I think we'll see numerous rallies of that sort of quality and that sort of length.
And that's where the Koreans are so good. The discipline in this rally and defence, to just be calm and move the shuttle around. They weren't passive. They were stepping in, they were trying to... Discipline in this rally and defence, to just be calm and move the shuttle around. They weren't passive. They were stepping in, they were trying to outmaneuver the Chinese, and then when they get a chance to attack, I think it was a slight misjudgment there. She just didn't move her feet in defence.
Equal Young, Korean coach. Yes. Well, Steen Pedersen, who was with me yesterday for the quarterfinals, was saying that he felt that Young had really improved her front court play. I also noticed her backhand drive. She suddenly developed to one. Oh, brilliant. What a shot. Well, it wasn't a backhand drive, but it was certainly a wonderful backhand. And it's not just the technicality, is it, Chris? I mean, it's the vision to see that's where the gap is, or the instinctiveness to know that's where the gap is.
But also, she's below tape, so she's having to hit that upwards, and the difficulty to do that when you're below tape rather than above tape is so much harder. I think she obviously heard you praising her, Jim, and she wants to prove you right.
Oh, good defence. And this is something that we were noticing yesterday with the Koreans match against the reigning world champions. The counter-attacking and the way that defensive play is turned into attacking play. It's absolutely superb. Yeah, there's another example.
I would agree. I'd say this is one of the biggest changes over the last kind of 4 or 5 years now. They're so much more aggressive. All the top doubles players in their defence. You look at this, that's it, stepping in. If you step in and you take that defensive shot early, you can counter-attack.
here's a fun fact for you, Chris. We are guaranteed a 10th different women's doubles pair to win the All England title in the last 10 years. It's the longest run of different women's doubles winners of any World Tour event. Wow. Oh, well intercepted. That's very well played and well read by Yeung.
This is the thing at the moment, the Chinese are going to work so hard for the points that they're winning, whereas I feel they've given away just a few cheaper points in this early start of the game. But can the Koreans keep up the consistency? I just don't want the Koreans to get too complacent and being almost too basic with what they're doing.
Yeah. Really hunting the shuttle. Zhang Xian. Oh yes, that was a wonderful landing. I didn't really see a gap there, but she found it.
A phenomenal smash, but for me, they're not making a move. She's on balance. She's very dangerous overhead, and you've got to make a move so that she is off balance, so she can't have all the time.
Well, gives herself a slap in the face, does Xian in missing that. No, it was a tight net shot. It was the quality of the net shot that was the problem, not your attempted kill. I think she'd been a little harsh on herself. Brilliant. To the mid-game interval, the Korean Olympic bronze medalists with a 3-point advantage.
Coaches, return to your chair. Coaches, return to your chair.
Coaches, the Chinese pair. Rather more easily than Korean team are doing so at the moment. Oh yes. That backhand clear. Not deep enough in court. There's the coach. She's a former All England champion. She won the title here 15 years ago with Jung. Oh, both hesitated, both left it for the other. Yeah, and that cost them dear. Whose was it, Chris?
So tough to say, because this is the thing, they both leave it for each other. I think it is central, so technically either of them could have gone for it. The most important thing is you've got to communicate, because if you let each other know early, because it was clear, it wasn't like, you know, an aggressive flat shot, they had time to let each other know.
Yes, all set out with a good return of serve.
So 9-13.
I think that serve is a lot more deceptive than it looks visually, because yesterday when the Chinese played the Japanese in the first game, I think she must have won about 6 points. Not exactly like that, but in a similar situation.
Chinese pair are trying to be positive in defence, which I think is a good thing, but they're not getting it past the front court player.
Yeah, they're going through the net player and it's going upwards, and you know, the Koreans are far too good if they get the chance to intercept it, and then, you know, the Chinese are putting themselves in trouble.
They're involving the front court player by the placement of their smashes, the Korean players. This straight at Jung.
I'd definitely say at the moment the Koreans are defending a lot better, moving the shuttle around so much smoother.
Oh my goodness, and she's missed it. Well, Xian is saying that the shuttle hit the floor. I don't think it did.
16-10.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the sound from, I think they broke rackets, which was even more impressive.
Yes.
She got that back with a broken racket.
She definitely got that back.
Pretty sure there, frame cracked. Yeah, look. Incredible.
Yeah. Healthy lead. 6-point advantage for the number 6 seeds. That's better defense. Oh, what a beautiful drop. Sensational! Brilliant defense. That came off Cheng's racket. Very, very good play. Superb. Right over the net. Short. Oh, my goodness. How is this rally still going? Oh, that's gone flat and along at the back line. That goes down as a missed opportunity by the Chinese pair.
17-11.
That's extraordinary, isn't it? Look at those reactions. Look how deep she is in her defensive stance on that last one. It's just as well her opponents didn't play a drop. Yeah, that's fabulous.
I have to say, so far, Kong's been quite, well, very impressive. I mean, the rally before, she got 3 back from no idea how, and then an incredible cutout there.
Just 2 points away from the open game now. 19, really.
The big thing is, I think there's 2 rallies where, for me, the Chinese definitely should have won. And I know I appreciate the score is a lot more than 2 points, but those 2 points I do feel have made a bit of a difference, because I feel like the Chinese, more mistakes have crept in just after those points.
Yeah, psychologically they made a difference, didn't they? Oh, she's lost her patience. Xian. Game point opportunities, 9 of them to be precise, for Kim So-young and Yong. Right, that seemed to be about 3 different hand signals, didn't it? Certainly. Oh, that's obviously the flick. Who's going to go for the next one? Beautiful block on the defensive shot.
12-20.
That used to be one of your specialities, Chris, didn't it? The block on the defence and move forward.
Yep, so then I didn't have to do the hard work at the back. But I would say most of the points the Chinese have won, they've played a really, really good shot. They've had hardly any cheap points, whereas I'd say the reverse for the Koreans has definitely been a lot more. As I say that, they get 1 cheap point. But before that, it's just an indecision. The Chinese had to work so hard to win those points, and that was again that dangerous flip. I do think this is quite a unique style of serving now. But the more I watched it previously, the more I'm really appreciating this forehand, this danger serve. That.
There's the backhand.
Incredible shot there. Fantastic cross-court blow. She spotted the space really well.
And even got the net cord. A mere 55 shots. Not even the longest of the opening game. The skies drop from Kim So-young and the opening game.
Young, 21-14.
Umpire confirming that scoreline of 21-14 in favour of the number 6 seeds, Kim So-young and Yong. Look at that skies. And Zheng left stranded.
这没有，我这球也打不好，这一打不好。
Well, this Korean pair one game away from making it an all-Korean women's doubles final here at the Wimbledon Championships. What would be a fourth all-Korean women's doubles final, but the first for 29 years. Last time it happened in 1994. Sadly, I remember it a little too well.
One used to score.
Yeah, we lost the eventual champions, Julie Bradbury and myself, 18-17 in the semi-final stage. That's giving away my own age, isn't it? Oh, that's well left. Wide by a whisker. Now it's good serve. 2-1. I think there's a bit of a sideways drift, Chris. I don't know if you thought that, but from right to left as we look down on the court.
It's like there's a bit of movement with the shuttle.
Well, this is a good start to the second game by the Chinese pair. And 1 or 2 errors from the Koreans.
I would say it's almost exactly the same in the first game. Obviously a flip reverse of it because the gave the Koreans a little bit of a lead, just with a few cheap mistakes. It could just be getting settled down this different end with the drift, just getting used to it. But yeah, we didn't see any of those mistakes from the Koreans in the first game.
It's over. 2-4.
Now that's clever play from Yeung.
It's over.
Drop shot in between the two Korean players, and again there was hesitation of leaving it to the other. A little stamp of frustration. Again, they're both leaving it for the other. Isn't there a sort of golden rule, Chris, that the player on the cross court from where the shuttle is coming should take the one down the middle?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, some partnerships might have one player's always trying to get forward, so they might take, but yeah, the rule of thumb is definitely the player on the cross is covering the middle, the player on the straight is covering the straight, because that's the likely shot. I would say the Koreans, the start to the second game is quite surprising.
I don't understand why they're just lifting. Hesitation again down the middle. That's one left. That's wide. I think the Chinese pair were thinking of challenging. I saw that as clearly wide. Oof, much closer than I thought.
I think because we haven't really had a rally in the second game, the Koreans just wanted to get themselves in, because I don't think they've settled in the second game down the end, so they just wanted to almost elongate the rally to feel good to play the full rally, because I would agree they were quite passive in the rally.
Oh, she was going to leave it. She took it so late. Xian. Look, she slapped herself in the face again. There, she's going to leave it, then decides to play it. Those double hits, yeah. Good spot by the umpire.
I think in the first game, I think Kim and Kong both were incredible. I think, you know, Kim's stop drop was phenomenal. She possibly has one of the best stop drops in the world for a female badminton player, but I'd say this game she just looks a little bit unsettled. I think she's made a few more mistakes now. I just see her being a bit more stressed at the moment than Kong. Kong hasn't maybe played as many shots. She's not really had the shuttle.
At the moment an exact mirror image of the opening game. There's a 9-4 advantage for the Koreans in the first. There's been a 9-4 advantage until that rally from the Chinese here in the second. So if it follows the same pattern, it would go 9-8. Oh yes, that's nice. And that's exactly what you were talking about earlier, Chris. She stepped into this shot and therefore able to play the winner.
Yeah, she played that to perfection. But yeah, I totally agree. She took it as early as she could, like within reason, and played such a well-placed shot.
So Sarah, she was faulted in the opening game, so I found an error. In case you're wondering and thinking they're both the same thing, the service fault is when the serve is not legal. Service error when you make a mistake. Koreans have just gone so passive, haven't they? Just lifting the defence.
I think they just lost their weight just a little bit, so they're just trying to get themselves back into the game. Like they're playing the full rally.
Good retrieving. Nice. I think this is the longest running match ever. It's got to be more than 60 shots. Oh my goodness, that's good defence. Oh, brilliant. And it is last year's beaten finalists, Xian and Zheng who go to the mid-game interval, and they've got a 5-point advantage. Oh, that was over 2 minutes in duration, that one rally. Extraordinary.
Coaches, return to your chairs. Players on court. Players on court.
So the players asked by the umpire to return to court. No wonder they're taking all of their allotted time. That last rally before the mid-game interval, 107 shots. Over 2 minutes in duration. Extraordinary.
11-6. Play.
Yeah.
Service over. 7-12.
What do you think the Koreans got to do here, Chris, to turn this around in this second game?
Well, this is the dilemma, as it were, because they've tried kind of both styles. At the start, they tried to be more aggressive, but there were so many cheaper mistakes. And now they're trying to open the court up and make the court big and move the shuttle round, which I say is a more natural style. But it's just a little bit too basic at the moment. That's a lot better though. Move the shuttle round, but stepping in, taking it early, and then really well placed attack on this, so the net player can get involved. That's the key.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think get the net player involved. Yeah, that's well left. I did wonder, actually, earlier on in the second game, whether the Koreans were playing shots from the back of the court that were going long because of the drift. Well, they left that one, and that was a long way long.
Yeah, it could well be. It's still, they're adjusting to getting used to the drift, I think. I think it was the same for the Chinese in the first game. I think it took them a little bit longer than maybe it should have to just get used to that drift down this end.
Yeah, they've been far more positive on defence, the Chinese pair, than their opponents in this second game.
9, play.
Yeah, I think it's to do with obviously the drifters going from the Chinese to the Koreans. So when they're attacked, I think the Chinese have got a little bit more zip, as it were, on their attack, and the Koreans' defense isn't quite the same as it was. I mean, in the first game, it was so solid.
It was, wasn't it? Oh, that was going wide. Brilliant. Oh, they won the rally anyway.
This is the thing, when the attack has a little bit more on it, it's so hard to get it away from the net play. Look at that, it's going up in the middle, and it's so easy for whoever's at the net to be able to put pressure on. She's not even really got to move, it's all at her. If the net player's on balance when they're cutting the shuttle out, they're so dangerous.
Oh, that's the second time she's been faulted for too high. The whole of the shuttle must be struck below 1.15 meter mark. Execution not to match. That could be costly as far as the Koreans are concerned. They just seem to be on a bit of a roll. And that, to me, goes down as an unclear start.
Yeah, I definitely agree, and I would also agree with the momentum. Felt like it was almost maybe at the start of shifting, but then all of a sudden it kind of dissipates and just, you know, now I feel like the Chinese won't be stressed at all.
Oh, lucky net caught on the return from Kim So-young. Nothing you can do about that.
And each point here is because if the Koreans can snatch just 1 or 2 points here, all of a sudden it's almost even again, and it was just going to put that extra pressure on the Chinese because obviously they lost the first game.
Yeah. Good pressure from the front of the court from Young. I like that. There was a bit of reverse slice on that first one.
This is the key at the net. It's hard sometimes in full speed to spot it, but these are the small differences that make such a big difference when you slightly reverse a shot, or you slightly slice it, or you put it in an awkward place, or you hold it to the last minute and then you push it. This extra bit of skill, this is what makes a great net play.
Kim So-young stepped forward at exactly the right moment. 14-15. Good anticipation. And having been 6 points adrift at 6-12, now there's just 1 point in it. And it's more than believable again. Back level. Well.
This is the big thing with momentum now. You'd say all the momentum is with the Koreans, and you can just see the extra sort of tension in the Chinese with every shot they're playing. The last 2 mistakes from both players, I'd say, we're not really seen before. But as soon as the momentum changes, it changes everything for the game.
And that's long. How on earth did Yeung manage to control that round the head shot? First of all, that one. And then that! It came off the frame of the racket. That is an extraordinary shot. So it's a run 5 straight points to go into the lead, but not for long.
And that lift there is just too short and too flat. Kim's playing against the wind. She's got to go higher and deeper, or she's got to go in front.
Brilliant. What a rally. Oh, that's a fabulous exchange. Absolutely wonderful. The reaction times in that rally. Split-second decisions. Well, to get that. And that. And that. Beautiful. What a rally. Oh, ends on an error from Kim Young. Extraordinary defence in that rally. Look at it. How does she get that back? And they're still going. Look at them. Utterly amazing. Well, we thought this would be a cracker, didn't we, Chris? So it's proving to be.
It's definitely living up to it, especially this game.
Oh, cash brackets. This is just incredible. Don't believe it! What a rally! How the shuttle kept coming back is beyond me. That's amazing, that defensive shot from Zhang. Took it centimetres off the floor, that one. So now the Chinese pair back into the lead. Oh, someone's got a flashlight on the crowd, that would be distracting for the players. Yeah, that's smashed towards the right shoulder of Zheng.
Just going back back to that point you made earlier, Jill, about some of the Chinese lifts. I would agree they're either pinpoint sort of perfection and they're literally on the back line or they are going out. The difficult thing is now the game's so tight, I don't think the Koreans can afford to take that risk.
No. Well, the flashlight has gone on again. Yeah, we can see it diagonally across the picture there.
That was amazing there from Kong and net. We get to see that again. She's teased them into this. That one, then look how active she is there. She wants them to play that shot.
Yeah. Rack it up, ready, hunting the shuttle. 2 points away from a place in the final for Kim and Kong. Oh, lucky net caught. Don't have any more drama.
This is where at the elite level we are talking, millimeters difference. Because if that doesn't go over as 2018, sneaks over 19, all that's such a big difference.
Oh, that was going out before. She's missed! What an intense, fast rally!
This is brilliant, ladies doubles. This really is. It's a joy to watch.
So 20, match point 19. Yes.
Oh, thunderous smashes. Brilliant defence. And it's match point opportunity for Kim So-young and Yong. Well saved. Courageous cross court smash from Xian.
I think Kong got that third shot all wrong there. I think she was maybe in two minds of going over or driving, and it kind of turned into a really flat, slightly awkward shot.
So 20 all, the next points required until there's a clear 2-point win margin. That's gone long, and having just saved a match point, now the Chinese pair have a game point opportunity to send this to a decider. What a good return of serve. How classy was that, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, that was very, very, very good shot to play at that stage, literally to perfection. Not just in the corner box, but I think just inside both of the lines where they meet.
Yeah. 21 all. That's gone long, and it's a second match point opportunity for the Koreans. I think they could have left a number of shots earlier on in this game. I think there was a lot going on at that line. Match point number 2. Almost got in each other's way again. Well, that's going wide. Yeah, well left.
There's some quite strange rotation happening with the Koreans. It was almost as if neither one of them really wanted to be at the net. They both wanted to be at the back.
Yeah, that's well wide. Well, so the drama goes on. 22-all. Drive serve. Got no advantage whatsoever. So will it be third time lucky? 23.
Incredibly well read there by Kong.
Third match point for the number 6 seeds, the Olympic prize medalists. The shorts, yeah. Well, what was the men's doubles earlier today? 29-27 for Sun and Sepioan.
Yeah, I think the ladies are trying to recreate that. I mean, if this goes to 3 games, I might need a towel down. This has been such an incredible second game.
Well left. Well, I think that proves our theory correct, that they've been hitting a lot that have been going out the back. That one was clearly long, and it's now a 4th match point opportunity for Kim So-young and Yong. Tomorrow, the Olympic bronze medalist and World Championship silver medalist Kim So-young and Yong coming through an absolute thrilling second game. 25-23. Well, brilliant badminton. Yeah, and the badminton fans here absolutely appreciating the class of that women's doubles. What a match. 54 minutes for 2 thrilling games. Well, when you consider that they were 6 points adrift at 6-12, to come back as strongly and to win it in 2 straight games was quite remarkable. This is the final rally. The smash across the body of Xian is the one that really set up the rally. They needed another couple of shots to actually put the shuttle away. That's the one that did the damage. And the sheer delight for Kim So-young and Yong. What fabulous badminton. Pity there has to be a loser. But that's sport for you. So confirmation of the score 21-14, 25-23 in a match lasting 54 minutes. There, that just confirms what I've told you. And Kim and Kong from Korea. They will play against their teammates, the unseeded Baekha Na and Lee So-hee in tomorrow's final. So if you've got a mobile phone, just scan the QR code there and you can download the app Badminton for You. It's the BWF app and you can follow all the action of the tournament, get all the latest stories, follow the live score. It really is a must for a badminton fan. Well, after that, well, as far as the mixed doubles draw is concerned, you can see by quarterfinal stage 2 pairs from Japan, 2 from Korea, 2 from Thailand. And this match from the bottom half of the draw, and the 2019 winners, Wei and Yeung, awaits the winner of this second semi-final. The two left-handers, Seung and CHAE Yu announced into the arena, the first of all, and they had a wonderful win in the quarterfinal. Last match on late last night beat the former world champions Puabra Nukro and Teurak Tanachai, and my goodness, I thought they were playing well.
Also from Korea,
Kim Won-ho and Yong Na-un. Well, they had a fabulous run in Mulheim last week, reaching the final of the German Open when they lost to Feng Yang-she and Huan Dongping, the Olympic champion. Kim Won-ho leads them out. He's the son of a 3-time All England champion, Yeung. She won the women's doubles 3 consecutive years here, and I've been checking the record books. I think he could potentially become the first child of an All England champion to win an All England title himself. Well, this will be a 4th meeting, I can tell you, between these two pairs, And all three previous encounters have been won by the two left-handers, Jung and Jung. Last time they met was the only time it's gone to 3 games, 22-20 in the deciding game in the semi-final of the Thailand Masters 300 earlier this year. So again, I believe that Kim and Yong won the toss of the coin and chose to receive. When there's a definite drift in the Yeung, I really didn't find that a bit odd. But here is Xian Yu, who's 25 years of age, from Jeonju, and he and his partner went up 1 place in the world ranking, published earlier this week to number 9. But as you can see, they have been as high as 5, and that was for 7 consecutive weeks from the 2nd of February 2021. Won the Australian Open, the last of the World Tour events before the World Tour finals last year. They did this Korean pair. CHAE Yu Qi is 27, from Busan, right in the south of South Korea. And they were in the final of the Thailand Masters, because as you saw, they beat their opponents of today in the semi-final. Number 7 seeds in the first round, Go Soon Kwat and Siobhan Jamie Lai. And that was 2 straight games, but that quarter-final, that was the big match, beating the 2020 All England beaten finalists of the former world champions, 21-14 in the deciding game. That was Pua Baranukro and Teorak Tanajan. Kim Won-ho is 23, from Suwon, and he and his partner, after reaching the final of the German Open last week, went up to a career high, went up 2 places from their previous career high to number 12, a new career high. Jung is from the South Korean capital city, Seoul, 22 years of age, 167, that equates to just under 5'6". And they have been in 2 World Tour tournament finals, both at 300 level, and lost both finals. Had a thrilling first round match against the 2 left-handers from England, Mares and Moore. Came from 5-14 down in the deciding game before winning, and then it was the defending champions who sadly had to retire, injured, horrible injury to Watanabe. And in the quarterfinal yesterday, Kim and Yong beat Robin Tabelen and Selena Peek from the Netherlands in 2 straight games. So our court officials, Alan Crowe from England, and the service judge is also from England, Alan Potter.
CHAE Yu Qi, ready?
Just making sure those laces are really tight to the start of the match. You don't want your foot slipping inside your shoes, because that's when ankles can roll over.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Seung So Jie and Chae Young Jung, Korea. And on my left, Kim Won-ho and Jeong Nam Yin, Korea. Chae Young Jung to serve to Jeong Nam Yun, the ball, play.
So both Korean pairs unseeded. The 2 left-handers, Xian Jae and CHAE Yu Qi, far side of the court as we look out. Well, Chris, I know you weren't calling the quarterfinal last night, because I was calling it with Steen when the 2 left-handers were playing. I don't know whether you caught any of it, but I felt that Xian Jae, he was playing so well. He's such a clever, tactical tactical player. I thought he was absolutely outstanding. There's another tactical. He smashed in exactly the right place.
I would agree with you. I'd say I've been fortunate to watch him a few times this tournament, and I thought he's played brilliant. And for me, I do think, you know, the ranking he's at, it's not a real ranking of 9. For me, definitely should be ranked at least the 5th pair, but the way he's played this tournament so far, he has played incredible. And I would say if he keeps this up, he's gonna make things very, very difficult for the other Koreans.
Well, no player from Korea has won the all-in mixed doubles title during the Super Series and World Tour era. No, I'm guaranteed a Korean pair in the final tomorrow, and that'll be the first time for 14 years since Hyung and Young reached the final in 2009. Oh, there's perfect placement again.
I do think normally you do have slightly peculiar games when two players from the same nation play each other, because you know each other's games inside out, and each time they've played each other it's been closer and closer. But if Zio keeps his game up like this and continues as well as we've seen him in the tournament, I think it's going to be so tough to beat.
Yeah. That was going wide. Yeah. From what I've seen of Kim Won-ho and Yong Na-eun, they play more of a level doubles style of play. The traditional way of playing mixed doubles is to use both players' real strengths, and of course men are physically stronger than women, and therefore you want the man at the back of the court using his power, and women tend to be more agile, more flexible than men, and therefore they can twist and turn a little quicker at the front of the court. So normally the traditional way, as indeed the two left-handers play, is very much with CHAE Yu wanting to go forward, play far more sort of like a level doubles. Yeah, and that's why the woman's role in mixed doubles is so important, because it's more often, I would say, in the rallies that winners are hit from the front of the court, because all the players have got such good defences now. Very rare you get a winner from the back. The power of a man hitting down. Oh, that's waving. That is waving. What on earth was he thinking?
I'm just showing to everyone that he is human. We've just been bigging him up so much, making him sound so good. But I do think you're totally with the style that both players play very different from one another. And I do think that Kim Won-ho, he can afford to go forward because his partner is also phenomenal at ladies doubles, and he's got the confidence that she can cover him at the back and he can take those risks. He's a great men's doubles player at the net as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, super. One hole.
It's over 4-7. It's over 8-4.
under the net.
Service over. 5-8.
All the pressure is on the two left-handers, though, isn't it, Chris? I mean, they're a higher-ranked pair. They've had better results internationally, and they will be feeling that they should be winning.
Yeah, I would 100% agree, and I'd say the two right-handers, you know, the up-and-coming pair, let's say, and last week they showed, you know, they're phenomenal, and they've had some great wins here, and they're playing to such a good level. So this is why I do think it's going to be a slightly peculiar game compared to maybe on paper.
Well, Kim Won-ho rushed forward to anticipate a drop shot there. Just wide. Yeah, Kim Won-ho at the net again.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's chasing forward a lot for a male player in mixed. I mean, look, he's hunting the net, but it's because he has the confidence that his partner, if it goes over, she can cover him. It is a risk because if they get caught, they could be in trouble. But he's reading it incredibly well.
Yeah, she took that away with Zheng.
Yeah, she did brilliant interception, and she just keeps the pressure on and just traps her opponent there, and then it just gets easier and easier until it's a comfortable put away.
Oh yes, he moved well to play it out around the head shot rather than being forced to play the backhand. And it is the two left-handers, Seung Jae and CHAE Yu Jung, who have a 5-point advantage here at the game interval of the opening game. Now the Korean staff, coaching staff, have left the two pairs to their own devices. And that's only right and proper. They don't want to show any bias towards one pair. Players left to figure it all out for themselves.
Yeah, I do agree with you, Joy. Two nations are playing each other as in players from the same nation. I do agree, and I do think coaches shouldn't intervene totally for that reason.
The only country I think that does it is Thailand.
11-6. Play.
Six. Look, has been moved from side to side.
Something that I do really like about Seung Jae is when he's at the back, he's really happy to be patient and work the rally and hit drop shots and make his opponents move, because he's got a big smash, but if he just hits the big smash, it's Kim Won-ho's got an incredible defense for him to just be able to outmaneuver him.
Had a little think about it. Fell back her side.
7.
But again, this lift, I don't know if we're going to get to see that really high lift. It was a bit short, but when you do an incredibly high lift, the shuttle is obviously dropping, you know, vertically, and it's much harder to strike the shuttle clean than when it's traveling at a more of a diagonal angle.
Oh yeah. Good return of serve. A good follow-up to that.
Just showing how good he is at the net. So confident. Aggressive return, as you said, Jill, and then easy put away.
Service over. 13-8.
The rallies, in my opinion, have been the initiative and the command of the rallies has very much been in favour of the two left-handers so far, hasn't it?
I would agree, yeah.
Yeah. They're nearest to us, Kim and Jung. You see they're on the defensive game. That's better. Counter-attack.
And this is the thing that's really interesting, going back to the point you said about the amount of times that Kim Won-ho has got forward in this kind of position. I mean, more than his partner Jung, which is very unique because there's not many other pairs in the world that this would happen to. I think he's more than happy to chase forward because he knows that she's going to cover him.
That's gone wide. Yeah, I guess the only other pair that I can think of that's slightly similar, but not as pronounced as this Korean pair with the man going forward is Pueva Nukro and Tevrat Tanachai. Dichapon very happy to go forward some of the time. As I say, it's not as pronounced as this pair in the all black kit.
Yeah, I would agree with you though. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, they're very comfortable the other way around because both players are great in the other position. I would say Kim Won-ho going forward, he's probably the boldest out of maybe any of the men at the moment.
I agree, definitely. Oh, good defence. A drive defence from Seung. Oh, that's gone wide. It's a nice idea. I can see what he was trying to do.
Service over. 10-14.
I do think it is amazing. I know we keep talking about it. It's amazing how many times we see Kim Won-ho at the net. I think he's been at the net more than he's been at the back in this match.
I can well believe it. Oh, that's short. It goes down as a service error.
15-10.
That's a great smash towards the right hip of the right-hander. Ideal positioning of the smash. There's that slight moment of indecision. Do I defend it backhand or do I defend it forehand?
Also, when it's that wide, it's so hard to cross that one. So normally you have to keep it straight, and if you do, it's just going to go to a forehand.
Yeah, the forehand.
I think the other strange thing is, at the moment, these two pairs in Korea are by far the best mixed doubles pairs. So the amount of training they do with each other obviously would be a lot. Basically, they just trained together when they did mixed. And it's so strange to obviously your training opponent to be playing each other in All England semi-final. It often has such a weird sort of tinge to it, as it were.
Oh, that's brilliant. What a super shot from Yeong and
So it's over. 11-17.
perfect. Great interception from CHAE Yu Qi.
So it's over. 18-11.
That's called short of the front service line as well. Yeah, good third shot from John Martin.
13, 18.
What a super drop. Good rally. Oh, super again. Well, in the last half a dozen rallies, that's basically a second winner from Yeung. I know it wasn't an outright winner, but it set up the rally, no question. That half slash straight down the line. In the longest rally in the match so far, 39 shots.
That's the big reason why Kim Won-ho can chase forward, because she is so confident at the back.
Oh my goodness. What a good rally. It's just long. Oh, it's a brilliant rally.
I have to say, Young's defence, she has got such a good defence because she's making CO Smash look average. He hits it very hard and she's dealing with it absolutely fine. To be honest, I don't know if she's struggled with it at all. I don't know if I think she's got every single smash he's hit at her back.
Yeah, it's remarkable, isn't it? And these rallies getting longer and longer, and that was 47 shots. 2 points away from the opening game zone for Seung and Jung. Good flick. What an excellent flick serve. Oh, what a lovely way to bring up game point opportunities.
20, game point, 14.
Yeah, he was on the move to attack the low serve. Opening game to Xian and Jung, the two left-handers.
First game
21-14.
Young and CHAE Yu Qi, 21-14.
Shuttle flat over the net. Not giving their opponents any chance to attack. So 21-14 in 19 minutes.
Second game, love all. Blair.
Oh, that was a very, very good opening game by Seung and CHAE Yu Qi, two left-handers. What can Kim Won-ho and Jung do in response? Oh, that's right in the back corner.
Service over, 1 love.
There's that solid defence that you were telling us about, Chris. It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's incredible how well she's defended in this match so far.
Well, there you go, the curse of the commentator.
Every time I see it.
Service over, 1-4.
That's clever. Yeah, well worked rally. Neither pair wanting to lift the shuttle. What pushes.
Yeah, steps in here, takes that so early, and because he's taking it that early, he's got all the options. So when your opponent takes it that early, you have to take the step back because they can hit hard, they can go over you, they can go in front of you.
Oh, that's loose. Not only was it loose, I think it was the wrong choice of shot anyway. Trying to go across court on that. Backhand.
Service over, 4-2.
I'd say CHAE, she almost goes a bit unnoticed because she does have a lot to do because of the way they play mixed, but what she has done so far, she's done really well. She's been solid, she's been aggressive on the net, she hasn't made many unforced errors.
Chris.
I'm really sorry. I'm going to get players come up to me after this and say, Chris, please don't talk. Just don't say anything about me.
Yeah, but I agree with you. I think she's played a very solid match so far. Oh, that was going wide. Yeah, well intercepted. Decisive move at the end of a really good rally.
I have to say something that all four players have done so well this game is find the gap, which is obviously something that's very difficult to do, but almost every shot is where they're hitting into the space. I think that's why we've had such a good game so far.
Oh, he's made another misjudgment. He hasn't really got his spatial awareness of where the court is. What's that, 3 or 4 he's left that have been way in?
Strange thing is here, he's obviously very, very confident because he's on there before the shuttle's there. Sometimes when you're a bit nervous, it's one of the first things that goes.
Not your decision making or your spatial awareness?
Both. Because if you're below the tape, you get nervous, you get edgy, and maybe you're not calm enough to do the high lift. And also your spatial awareness, you think you're really deep in court, whereas you're maybe nowhere near. And I'm surprised the two that I really remember, quite a long way in, both of them.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely a couple in the opening game. If not more. Six all. Oh, that's a clever smash. But Yeung perhaps guilty of waiting a little too committed to the forehand defence. Because she's waiting. There, she's on the forehand defence and therefore very vulnerable for that one that's hit towards her left hip. Oh, he's trying to do it again there as well.
I definitely agree with you there, Jill. You're spot on. She's got to be so careful that she's standing on the cross, but just on the forehand. If he takes a little bit of power off and finds her backhand, she's going to really struggle. And I think this is even why that goes out, because she almost, it's just in the armpit at the right, and she almost gets a bit trapped and swings at it with too much power.
Oh, that's a big miss from Kim Won-ho.
9-6.
Yeah, that was a golden opportunity. This is a very good response, I have to say, Chris, because they were 5-2 up and then they went 6-5 down, and since being 5-6 down, 5 straight points, 10-6, and they look to be very much in control again.
Yeah, I'd agree, and that's a big run, and it's just going back to the attack, that smash. The reason it's so dangerous is because he does have the variation. He's not just hit hard the whole time.
Yeah, good point. Well, it's a run of 6 straight points to go to the mid-game interval with a 5-point advantage.
Seconds, 20 seconds.
It's a really good crowd in here this afternoon. Fantastic.
11-6. Play.
Well, it's now or never, I think, for this pair. Kim Won-ho and Jung Na-eun. Oh, she's very very competent at the front of the court. I don't know why she doesn't go there more often.
Yeah, it's a brilliant interception.
Wrong choice of shot again from Seung Jae. Cross court clear, really invited the straight smash on his partner. And she was left in no man's land. I don't think the mid-game interval came at the right time for Seung Jae and CHAE Jung. I think they were on a bit of a roll and they needed to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And since the break, it's looked like I've kind of come alive again.
Yeah. Playing the more traditional formation, and it's working for them.
10-11.
Oh yes, my goodness, he was quick in one hole.
11 all. Quickly.
So 5 straight points now to Kim and Jung.
It's such a swing of momentum because before that, as you identified, Joe, it was a fantastic run by CHAE and Zii, and now it's just been matched by their counterparts.
Yeah. In fact, into the lead on a run of 6 straight points.
And that's where Kim Won-ho, when he gets forward and he pressurizes the girl, it's so hard for him to get away from him because he's such a good net player.
Oh my goodness me, what on earth happened there?
Because whenever I say anything nice about anyone, the next rally seems to...
He completely missed it.
Yeah. I think he was probably thinking about the next shot, took his eye off it for a fraction of a second.
Thirteen, 12.
Oh, got in each other's way. Yeah, that's a good smash. Straight down the line.
14.
Yeah, it's phenomenal placement here because she's so trapped. She's taking it so wide of where her position is. She needs to get a little bit more down the line in that situation to really cover the line.
That could have been nasty, you know, on that clash.
Service over. 13, 14.
He did amazing well to put the first one back, Seung Jae. Look how low he takes that one.
Yeah, I have no idea how he got that. I think he surprised himself. Yeah, it was the shot before, it was just too soft and floaty. Needs to put just a little bit, about 5 to 10% more power on it, and then it won't sort of hold up at the net as it did, so it won't be as easy to kill. It's the right shot, it's the right shot, but it just doesn't have to be as perfect in the corner as that.
Level once more.
It's over. 15-14.
There's the smash across the body again. She's getting caught because she's committed to that forehand defence, Yeung.
Yeah, 100%. And the other thing is, if by some miracle she actually gets it, she's going to really struggle to control it and put it where she wants to put it.
Yeah, drive serve to start the round.
17-14.
Variation.
Yep.
Service over.
I do really like that shot from Kim Won-ho when he just did it between the two players. Because then he opens them up. It's a clever shot.
It's a shot that's used an awful lot in doubles, and especially mixed doubles. Oh, big gap. They got in each other's way.
And it really is the Korean style of move. They're so good at moving the shuttle around. Making the court big is the way I describe it, because they use every aspect of the court to make their opponents really stretch and move.
Yeah. Well played. Second time in this second game. Full level. Oh my goodness me. What a time to serve the first service error of the match.
Yeah, that could be costly. They were just on a little comeback then. Maybe just rushed it slightly, thinking about the third shot.
Yeah. I have to say, I think that Kim and Jung have sort of cut CHAE Yu Qi out of the game more in this second game. She's not been hovering around the net. She's not been able to make the sort of intersections that she was doing in the opening game.
Yeah, and I think now she looks like she's just getting a bit tense and forcing it a little bit. And it could well be because she hasn't really done much, as in she hasn't had much of the shuttle.
Yeah.
It's great attack. Can almost be one of the most awkward things when you're at the net. When you don't have much of the shuttle, you then try and intervene when it's not really yours, and you make the wrong choice because you start to think, well, I'm not doing anything. You know, I need to hit the shuttle. But the integral thing is you've got to make the right choice incredibly quickly.
Well taken. Oh, brilliant. Fabulous rally.
It's over. 19-all.
This one here, that cross court, that's the wrong shot because he opens himself up, he opens the partnership up there. He's got to keep that one straight to me or go high across.
So is it going to be a match point or a game point? Well left, it's going to be a game point. An opportunity for Kim Na-eun to send this to a third and deciding game.
We have to say as well, what a comeback, considering at the break, it looked like the two left hands are in full momentum.
That's well saved.
Great placement, going for the hook again. Just here, just outside, that's a great place. If she can get that back, there's not really much she's going to be able to do with it.
No extra points required until there's a clear 2-point winning margin. She was waiting backhand that time. She did well. Backhand defense. Oh, that's a beauty. What a super shot.
That's why Sio's so dangerous overhead, because he has that. He's got everything overhead. He's not just got the big smash. He's got the variation, and that's played to perfection.
Yeah. So having just saved a game point opportunity, now Seung and Jung have a match point opportunity. Oh, that was going wide. Oh, don't believe it.
In that rally, Kim Won-ho got 2 shots back that were, yeah, as you say, incredible. That's, I don't know how he's got that bad.
No, and he gets it back with interest. Look, he's driving the shuttle. He gets the net cord flat over the net and forces the error.
No one wants to lift here. That's why.
That's why. Second game point opportunity for Kim and Jung to take this to a deciding game.
You often see that when you feel like you should have won, you know, the rally before, the left-handers, they were dominating the rally and they should have put it away, and it almost got snatched beneath them.
Unbelievable.
Kim Won-ho is everywhere.
What a rally.
He's everywhere. He's taking every shot.
Unbelievable. I don't believe it. That is fabulous.
That is incredible. What a pleasure to be able to watch this.
Well, of the match by some considerable margin. That was extraordinary and brilliant.
And it's the intensity of the rally as well. Sometimes you can have a, say, a 70-shot rally, but you know, it's a big, slow rally. That was not, you know, that was full kind of effort, energy, everything. Full out attack, incredible rally.
And look at the reaction of Kim Won-ho and Yong Na-eun at the end of the rally. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, crowd loving it. Who wouldn't?
Play. Oh, that's right.
Theo thinks they're the wrong way round. The umpire seems to disagree.
22 more. That's a big, big miss by Kim Won-ho.
If you think the rally before, he was pretty much Superman, and he was covering the whole court.
22.
And that's probably the easiest shot he's had in sort of 5 or 6 rallies. Sometimes that's the way, though.
So, for a second time, it's a match point opportunity for Seung and Xian. Oh, defense, she's learned from that.
Yeah, I did think when they collided rackets, I think his racket went, as in the frame broke. He's just gone to swap rackets. The level that they're all playing out there is incredible. It really is. This is pretty much as good as it gets. Unless you and me, Joe, enter the court.
Young, play.
Oh, that was quick. It wasn't just quick. As far as moving her feet was concerned.
24.
Quick thought process. She thought that it was going to come back to the net, and she took the chance and rushed forward.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Great vision.
Third match point opportunity. Oh, this is just extraordinary.
So it's over. 24-4.
Yeah. Oh, this is just getting better and better.
25.
Third opportunity now for Kim and Jung to level this semi-final at 1 game apiece. Brilliant!
So it's over. 25.
That last shot from CHAE, it looks easy, but it's actually not, because sometimes when you see the space, the obvious space, you try and play it so tight that you miss. We actually saw that earlier in the men's doubles, a very, very similar situation. The Liang China just missed it. She did phenomenal there to keep her concentration.
She did well to reach that. That's a sign of fatigue to me. That's a couple of blocks in the last few rallies that Seung Jae
So it's over.
has played into the net.
26-25.
Fourth in-point opportunity to send this to the decider. Oh, my goodness.
So it's over. 26 all.
Well,
27, 26.
well, I make that the fourth opportunity now to close out the match.
Thank you. Wait.
And they've done it. Saw Seung throw his racket in the air. Absolute delight. A relief, I think, as much as delight, in all honesty. 28-26. The second game, an absolute thriller. What a fabulous match. 53 minutes. And Seung and SHI Yu Qi through to the All England mixed doubles final. First Koreans in the final for 14 years in the mixed doubles discipline. Well, it was quite fitting in a way that it was his disguised drop shot. Chris has been pointing out his change of pace and the ability to not just hit hard. There goes the racket. Jung is delirious with delight. Look at that. Absolute joy. What a good match. Confirmation of the scoreline 21-14, 28-26 in 53 minutes. So 2 thrilling matches as they both won in 2 straight games. In this evening's session is women's singles, and it's TAI Tzu Ying, the 3-time former champion, against last year's beaten finalist Young. Well, when you look at the semi-final stage, isn't that lovely? The top 4 seeds, 4 different nations, the same 4 players in the semi-final stage as last year. All 4 players in the semi-final have contested an all-England. Looking to reach her 5th All-England final. I should actually say Dr. TAI Tzu Ying. Completed her PhD last year and reached 4 consecutive All-England finals between 2017 and 2020, winning 3 of them. What a record at this event.
And let's have a massive Birmingham welcome for her opponent from Korea, the number 2 seed,
Young, beaten finalist a year ago. And a year ago, when she reached the final, she was the first player from Korea for 26 years to contest an All-England final. She has had the most remarkable start to 2023. She's played 4 previous tournaments and she's been in 4 previous finals. So today, she's trying to make it 5 finals in her first 5 tournaments of the year. That is incredible. In fact, she reached 3 finals in 3 weeks. The Malaysian Open, the Indian Open and the Indonesian Masters. Well, this will be a 5th meeting between these 2 players. In the previous 4, Young has won 3 of them, including the last 2.
You won the first one. Side. Receive, please, sir.
So, Young has chosen the end she wishes to start, and then TAI Tzu Ying said she wanted to receive. That's a little strange in my opinion, but it seems to be very trendy for players to choose to receive rather than to serve. TAI Tzu Ying is 28 years of age now, born in Kaohsiung. Former world number 1, so currently number 3. She actually spent a total of 214 weeks as world number 1. Not the tallest of athletes, that's about 5'4". Olympic silver medalist, 2-time world championship medalist, silver and a bronze, Asian Games gold medalist. And this her 12th All-England Championship and her 9th semi-final. In fact, it's an 8th consecutive semi-final in her last 8 appearances. Now, that's not in calendar years, but the last 8 times she has reached the semi-final. All of her matches in 2 straight games, including the quarter-final against the number 5 seed Yeung, the left-hander. It had been 11 all in that opening game, and then she promptly won 10 of the next 11 points. Her opponent, Young, turned 21 last month from Gwangju in the south country. She's enjoying her 15th in total at her career high, or 2. It's her 2nd spot, but she is number 1 on the Race to the World Tour finals. This is only her 3rd appearance at the All-England Championships. Reached the final last year where she lost to Akane Yamaguchi. And of her 4 finals this year, she's won 2 of them, India and Indonesia Masters. Well, she's only played 2 matches so far. That was against Su Wenqi and then TAI Yu Qi of Chinese Taipei. So it is the 3rd materialised against the number 7 seed and the 2015 winner, Carolina Marin, because poor old Marin had not been feeling at all well all week, and sadly she felt even worse yesterday and therefore withdrew from the quarter-final. Duraj Gunadri of Mauritius is our umpire for this one, and Amanda Balaam from England, the service judge. Well, TAI Tzu Ying just asking for the court to be mopped. I can see there's some heavy strapping on her left ankle. That is a little bit concerning.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, TAI Tzu Ying, Chinese Taipei. And on my left, Yeung, Korea. Seung to serve, love all, play.
So last year's beaten finalist Yeung getting his semi-final underway against the 3-time former champion TAI Tzu Ying. Oh, that's perfect. That's landed right in the corner. Well, it really is a remarkable record that this young lady has got here at New All England. 9th semi-final. She's only 28 years of age. Beautiful drop. Just wide. Well, she's one of the most delightful players I think I have ever watched, TAI Tzu Ying. Male or female player. Beautiful movements and a repertoire of shots that really is quite extraordinary. Great disguise and deception on her shots, but that is concerning. You must have called one of her matches earlier on, no?
No, this is the first one I've had the pleasure of watching. But I would just echo what you said, Jill, about the way she moves, the way she plays. She's a pleasure to watch.
Oh, that's delightful. Well, Yeung is the number 2 seed, and the last 3 All England women's singles champions have been seeded 3. It was her opponent of today who was the number 2 seed who won the title. Then in 2021, number 2 seed, Nozomi Okuhara, she won. And last year, Akane Yamaguchi was the number 2 seed. A defensive shot. I'm surprised that Yeung even got a racket to it. That one. And then she gets the net cord on the block.
Yeah, to even get that back's incredible, and then to get a net cord. The speed at which she chased in.
Good defence. Oh, that's loose. Oh, brilliant. Well, that's the sort of shot that we've just been talking about. Ability to play any shot from anywhere in court 2 anywhere in court. Look at that. Brilliant. And the disguise on that punch clear from TAI Tzu Ying was absolutely fantastic. Because, in my opinion, Yeung is also one of the best retrievers of the game, and for her to be left stranded, then it really has to be very deceptive.
Yeah, we've already seen in the match how good Yeung's defence is, and I would totally agree with you. TAI Tzu Ying, she perfected the overhead of making every shot look very, very, very similar.
Just wide. Oh, yes, challenge that. I saw that as clearly wide.
That really challengers scored in.
Here we go. Yeah. Good challenge.
5-4, play.
That's going on as well.
6.
Yeah, she's hitting with the drift. She needs to be wary of that. Yeah, she did well to pin Young at the back of the court.
7-5.
Right, that was halfway down, wasn't it? Six of the last 7 points to TAI Tzu Ying. Oh, fabulous. What skills.
Yeah, she almost makes it look too easy, to be honest. She makes it look like this shot's, you know, you can do it 8 out of 10. The skill to play this shot here, and how tight that is.
Yeah, hitting with the drift again.
6-9.
Oh yes. Right into the deep backhand corner. Very well placed. She held that backhand kill. That was excellent. My left.
Silver, 10-7.
They're not hanging about in between runners either, are they? I mean, the runners are played at a fast pace.
Yeah, I think the thing that's a little bit strange for both ladies is they're probably quite fresh, because normally by this stage they would have had one, you know, incredibly long game, but both really been tested too much yet.
Pushed it wide. Incredible retrieving from Seung.
9, 10.
That's a good lift. That is extraordinary.
I think that sums up what you mentioned before the game, Joe, in regards to, like, look at the skill from TAI Tzu Ying, and then the retrieval skills. I don't know how could she get, I think there's 3 of those shots like that. I don't know how she can get that back. She's on the floor. And then this one's a bit more comfortable, but then there was a shot even before that, and the rally is phenomenal retrieval skills from Young.
Good next shot. Well, on a run of 4 straight points since Young, who has the 1-point advantage here in the mid-game interval of the opening game.
들어오는 걸 쫓아가 된다고 쫓아가고 네가 공격을 해놓고 해놓고
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
So the Korean coach, Jeong, herself twice in England's semi-finalist and the women's singles.
Play.
Let's go wide.
I do think something that Young does so well is she almost frustrates her opponent, because as we both mentioned, TAI Tzu Ying, her ability to put the shot where she wants is phenomenal shots, but at the moment everything's coming back, and it gets to a point where you do get a bit frustrated and you try something even better, and that's when the mistake comes.
Nice. Well, the run of points stops at 5.
11.
Perhaps really has put almost a different complexion on this opening game. Because I felt at 10-7, TAI Tzu Ying was looking very confident. Now, not so much. Yeah. Well, she was waiting for that. It's one of TAI Tzu Ying's favourite shots, this hold and then flick in cross-court into the deep forehand corner. But Young's done her homework. She was waiting and looking for that.
really good net. Slightly short-lived, but phenomenal placement in the shot.
And this cross-court one becomes so effective because she's already played a couple straight down the line, hasn't she? There it is again.
This is why.
She's always keeping her opponent guessing.
Yeah, and that's why she is so good, because she has the variation from the back. And when you have to look at both sides, it's so hard to know what's coming. And also, she looks the same as him. It's the same setup, the same technique almost for both shots.
Yeah, same preparation. Now this is a good run once again for TAI Tzu Ying. Fluctuating fortunes. Zhang. Brilliant. That is utterly brilliant. That time, the hold on her favourite shot that I was just talking about. Look how much flatter that was.
Yeah, and it's played perfectly, but you're right, it's the hold. Because it almost makes the player check, and then they don't have the momentum or the movement to be able to. But yeah, it was literally last second as well. It was a perfect shot. The last two shots of the rally, you get to see it. They were like incredible.
Straight down the line.
This one here, the skill to do that.
And then the backhand smash winner. Extraordinary. To say, I think TAI Tzu Ying is looking more highly motivated. I haven't seen any of her earlier matches either, but certainly in this semi-final she's looking more motivated and more fired up than I've seen her for some considerable time. Probably since the Olympic final.
I would say she's looking good at the moment. She's looking fully focused, disciplined. She's using flair and skill, but I wouldn't say she's overdoing it. I'd say at the moment she is looking incredible.
Oh, it's a joy to see both these players when they're in full flow, but especially this young lady, TAI Tzu Ying. Just pushed it long.
You see the shot there, the way she comes in and moves her body out of the way and has some deception to push it. it's a skillful shot. Again, it's every shot she plays, she complicates it, but she can play it effortlessly.
There was a little bit of a backward swing of the racket, making it look as if she was going to lift it to the back of the court. It was almost a double action, wasn't it? And then blocks it back to the net.
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely incredible. I think most people, if they tried that, would end up on their own side of the court, and she's played that so perfectly.
TAI Tzu Ying is firing on all cylinders, and she's earned herself 4 game point opportunities. Of course, she's challenging. He was called out.
I actually thought that did sneak the outside edge of the line, but
I think it might have done too. If it did, it's game over.
Service over, 17, 20, play.
Opening game, 21-17 in favour of the 4-time finalist and 3-time former champion TAI Tzu Ying. What an opening game. Badminton of the very, very highest quality. His final shots, it was all about angle and placement. No real power in that smash, but there didn't need to be. 21-17 in 21 minutes.
really was his running opening game. Yeah.
Service over. 1 love.
Yeah. And again, it's the disguise on the return of serve. She's pushed some deep in court, that time blocking to the net, but the preparation of the shot looks exactly the same. My goodness me.
Service over. 2 1.
That is perfection. How on earth did she do that? That's well left.
Service over. 2-all.
Well, and so Young is saying that TAI Tzu Ying touched the shuttle before it landed out. Let's have another look at that. Ooh, difficult to tell. That's clearly wide.
Yeah, I definitely think there is some drift that's edging that way. So it looked like the shuttle just kept moving in that direction.
Even gets back the net cord. Good running. How is this possible? Fabulous. The drop shots getting the net court after the most amazing rally. Well, we thought this would be good. And it's better than good. Absolutely fabulous.
And the end to that rally kind of sums up how good TAI Tzu Ying's been so far. I mean, she can't just finish the rally with just a good shot. She has to get a net and, you know, incredible net cord to finish the rally. She really has been exceptional so far.
Longest rally of the match so far, quite clearly. 60 shots. And psychologically, I think that could have an impact on the match. And of course, physically, it's had an impact. Well, it was initially called in, then it was signalled as out, and TAI Tzu Ying has asked for the instant review to just check this one. I thought it was out. Well, every inch of the court has been explored by these two players. Corner to corner. Making Young run the full diagonal of the court.
It's amazing to think that Young, she's only 21 years old, and the way she plays is so mature for such a young lady. But then I also feel like she's been around for a long time.
Yeah, she only turned 21 last month. Yeah, couldn't readjust. The shuttle deflected by the net cord and serve. From there. That's careless. And I wonder if TAI Tzu Ying is beginning to suffer due to the pace of these rallies.
This is the thing, I think, from the first game, TAI Tzu Ying played such a good level that if there was a way to maintain that level, I think it was going to be so tough for Young. But I would agree with you and say it does feel like things are starting to change. Maybe it's frustration, maybe it's the change of speed, great shot, change of speed or what it is, but I don't know, it feels like something is just slowly starting to change.
I think physically it's beginning to take its toll on TAI Tzu Ying. But every athlete goes through phases. You struggle for a little while and then you work your get a second wind. Oh, indecision there, dear. And this is 5 straight points now, Young. Super drop. That's another sign of fatigue in the legs of TAI Tzu Ying. That was going out, you know. Seven straight points for Young, and to the mid-game interval with an 11-5 advantage. Here's a fun fact for you, Chris, about this coach. Seung not only was she twice a semi-finalist here, her mother won the women's singles here in 1986.
20 seconds.
It seems to be a lot of the Koreans have very famous parents that also play. Seems to run in the family in Korea.
Yeah. Young. Here's the mother's name.
11.
So the first thing that TAI Tzu Ying needs to do is stop this run of points. 7 straight points for Young before the mid-game interval. That's one left. Oh, this challenge.
Young challengers vote out. Service over. 6-11. Play.
Is millimeter perfect.
Service over. 12-6.
Off. Perfect. Absolutely plumb on the line.
Service over. 7-12.
High serve is out wide. That's careless.
Service over.
Yeah, I would say we have seen from TAI Tzu Ying, we have seen quite a few cheap points given away this game, and she's really got to stop that from happening because she's got quite a deficit here to come back from.
But isn't that TAI Tzu Ying? Typical TAI Tzu Ying. It's moments of magic followed by really rather poor unforced errors.
I think she almost has, too many options because she can play every single shot. So the harder thing for her is choosing which shot. It's almost like having 500 golf clubs in your golf bag, so exactly which club to use. I think we didn't see quite so many easier mistakes in the first game, and that's why she was phenomenal. I think in this game, just a few indecisions, a few wrong shot choices.
Inside edge of the line. Deciding game here. This is absolutely magnificent, this women's singles. The rallies are noticeably shorter now after that monster 60-shot rally. Service error and T-Scan, both coming in this second game. Well, the shuttlecock hardly deflected by the neck cord, and that's unfortunate for Young. That's right. Just 1 point in it now. 6 of the last 7 points to TAI Tzu Ying. The lucky air call from Young. Look at this. Well, it was the right shot to play. She created her own luck. right or left.
I do think it does look like TAI Tzu Ying. She's got back into her rhythm. She's looking smooth. She's looking flowing. I think every point now is so crucial, especially for Young to try and disrupt her rhythm again.
Yeah. I think that's the win we were talking about. Back level.
And at one stage it was 13-7, I believe. Yeah. And if you think 13-7 to 15-all, that is a massive, massive change.
Yeah. It was called out, so I'm saying Young is challenging. Well, you know what I thought. Doesn't matter what I think, though. It's what Winston reviews this. Yeah. My instincts were right.
16, 15, play.
It was a bit of a miss as it came off the frame of the racket. But they all count.
17, 15.
Yeah, good pressure, good follow-up by TAI Tzu Ying.
16, 17.
It's a nice reverse here, and it's good. It's great placement. It's in such an awkward position. It's the reverse for me that I think just deceives them.
Brilliant. Well, an incredible net exchange. A net shot off the net shot off the net shot, a net caught and a kill.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal exchange in there.
17-all. Yeah, well played. 5 points.
The last two lifts there from TAI Tzu Ying, they were just short, both of them, and before that as well. And that's too flat, just gives them no time to recover. You can see how short it goes, really short, not even the front service line.
Instinctive defense. Oh, that's wild.
Feels like all three matches, the second game has been incredible, hasn't it? The tension has built.
Yeah, very insane. The right pullback. How did she do that? How did she defend that? It's on. Well, she's wrong on this. She hasn't got any challenges left, and I think that's long. Indeed, it is long, and no challenges left for Young. And TAI Tzu Ying needs just 2 more points to book her place in a 5th for England women's single. Looking to her coach, Jung. Behind the team wall. Oh, that's well wide. And it's a game point opportunity for Young to send this to a decider.
We think about TAI Tzu Ying's lifts, they are incredibly short.
It's 1 game all. 21-19. The second game to Young.
21-19. 1 game all.
Super movement from Young to play that round the head smash straight down the line. So 21-19, just under 47 minutes into the match, and it's 1 game all. A huge cheer for TAI Tzu Ying. The start of this deciding game. Hugely popular fans all over the world. Yeah. Aggressive rally to start this decider. And TAI Tzu Ying. Just, I mean, even getting her racket to that, absolutely extraordinary. lift. This was getting better and better. My goodness me, that was an understatement.
In this rally, Yeung, her retrieval skills they're phenomenal. Because I think both ladies, when they're down the end, Yeung's down, they're lifting pretty short because they're lifting against the wind and they're not giving it enough. So whenever the players attack, considerably in the court, but the amount she got back, even when she was in so much trouble.
Missed it. The amount of court that these two players are covering. Another beautiful disguised cross-court drop from TAI Tzu Ying. From her opponent from the back to the front. I don't believe it. I seriously don't believe it. Extraordinary. It's gone wide. What a rally. How did she get up on that? I just don't understand it. They play like this.
Then we're going to struggle to find a better late singles rally played in this tournament. That is an incredible rally.
Good defense. We've seen in this match so far. Yet another. What can you do against that? It's the top of the tape, trickles over. That is what you call perfection. She get that and that. Pushed it long.
This is the thing, Yeung, her retrieval skills, they're out of this world. And this is, in the end, almost frustration, if you know what I mean, as in, what else do I need to do to try and win this point?
She dived and got up all in one movement. to the drift, TAI Tzu Ying at the moment.
It's amazing, Young's the quality of her shots when she's in trouble, because she's still playing phenomenal quality. Although she's, she's taking it late, she's being stretched, she's in trouble. Her shots are still brilliant.
Completely mistimed it. So 5 straight points to Young to go into the lead. That was sharp. Very crisp smash. First down the backhand side, then down the forehand. Well done, Seung. Stayed her side.
6-5.
Well, you won't see better than that. Smash straight down the line from TAI Tzu Ying. Cross-court clear, too flat.
7-6.
And that's the dilemma, isn't it, Chris? Because, if she hits too hard, it's going to go long of the back line because she's hitting with the drift. But she can't afford to hit it flat like that.
Yeah, no, I'd say it was the wrong shot. For me, she just wants to almost neutralise by pushing it in with a bit less pace to give herself a chance to get rid of the ball. Taking that so early. I mean, at the moment, it's just point for point. So hard to know what's going to happen here.
Good defence again from Young. They're both fatigued, look at them. Missed it. Yeah. Pushing each other to the absolute limit.
8-7.
Well, the match clock just ticks over the hour mark. It's not surprising that they're both feeling a little fatigued. This is being played at such a ferocious pace. Yeah, there was a little look at each other there. Psychological games. Oh, she never looked that nervous when she was playing Seung Ji. Yeah, calm and collected.
I'd say from experience, it's definitely worse coaching because you feel the nerves a lot more. It was horribly sat behind the court.
Well, because you can't do anything to help.
Well, you can, but there's only so much you can do, and you can see the space, you can feel it. But you know, obviously, when you're on court, it's very different because often you can't see the gaps. You don't have the same feeling behind the court. You know, if you had an earpiece that you could give to the player, you could tell them everything that's happening. Obviously, it's not that way. But you know, God, I could feel myself at times. I nearly had to strap myself to the chair because I was everywhere when I was coaching because I was playing the rally with them.
Yeah, well done. Yeah. Even Zii Jia looking a little bit nervous. Yeah, she knows that could be costly. Reaction after taking the error from TAI Tzu Ying, she knows that was an opportunity, and an opportunity missed.
I do think it will come down to, you know, minor differences like that because exactly as you said, I do think it's a bit of an opportunity. And this game has been so tight the whole way that small differences will end up making a big difference.
How did she get that back? That's just outrageous. Gone wide, and it is Young who has a 3-point advantage at the change of ends here in the third and deciding game.
The reverse. That one, I actually went the wrong way in my chair. It was that deceptive. I don't know how she got it back.
Coach, your chance.
Moment of truth. It all comes down to this.
11, 8,
Well left. Is this the decisive move? The 4-point advantage. Well, that's handed in. That's a beauty.
13, 8.
Well, it's such high quality. So, I mean, there's no point in saying, you know, what have they got to do tactically different? Playing brilliantly.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a close game. It's so hard to call. And the biggest thing is just keeping, again, mentally and physically, it's keeping it. It's brilliant.
What a follow-up from TAI Tzu Ying.
Keeping the discipline, keeping the concentration, keeping the belief. And that's the thing, you can't afford to, make an indecision. You can't afford to try something too good. You can't give away any easy gifts because every point now is so vital.
Yeah, and this time the good follow-up from Young. Still beautifully poised and balanced in her movement as she came forward and lunged to play that follow-up shot. It's way long in that line. Oh, she changed her mind. Shorts. Yeah, she was going to attack it and then changed her mind. Missed it.
Every time one of the players seems to get a little run of points or just gets that lead, the other one just pulls back.
Yeah, it's been extraordinary, hasn't it? And that could be very costly. Slanted in. She's challenging Young.
Young challenges goal in.
Yeah, I saw that as in. But then he could be further away from that line. Oh, yes, sitting. Yeah, top line.
Unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 14-15. Play.
Good retrieving. Well, to reduce a net shot like that at this stage of the match is simply phenomenal. Look at that. She chopped underneath the shot.
I think she doesn't do anything simple. Everything she does is kind of a more complicated version of the shot. And for me, this is turning into an epic. This is turning into a classic. The level is incredible.
And the fans here in Birmingham chanting TAI Tzu Ying's name. 1 game all and 15 all. The backhands from TAI Tzu Ying came off the frame, and Young doesn't need second chances with shots like that. Good pressure, good follow-up.
The key is there, when you get there early, you have to place your shot. And look at this, place to perfection. Such an awkward place. And see Young to return that shot.
Well, one of the very, very few errors from Young. And at this crucial stage, having been 8-13 down in this deciding game, TAI Tzu Ying goes into the lead. That's good courage from Young. Has one left. Another simply unbelievable net exchange going on in that rally.
Quality of this game has been so good. I feel so invested. I'm starting to get nervous. You know, I've got nothing to do with it, but it's such a good game. It's hard to not be kind of, I'm playing every shot with them.
Brilliance. 18-17. Fabulous play from Young. All out attack.
It's amazing sustained attack. Young there just kept the pressure on. She just kept going until the chance, and then put it away.
18. That's the second net shot error from Young at this latter stages of the match. TAI Tzu Ying was 19-18 in the second game. Brilliant. She's found the line. And it is 2 match point opportunities for TAI Tzu Ying to book her place in a 5th All-England final.
just watching this game has been an emotional roller coaster because it's had everything. The amount of times that the momentum has changed, the amount of times that the person who's leading has changed. It is such a good match.
Match points for TAI Tzu Ying. Before we would go to extra points. Nice.
There was no way that we weren't going to have setting. We should have known.
I like that body smash from Seung towards the right hip of TAI Tzu Ying. So 20 all and extra points required until it's a clear 2-point win margin. Will it be third time lucky for TAI Tzu Ying? Third match point opportunity. Again, a body smash. It's a safety shot. You're not into the lines, but it has been brilliantly placed by Young. There's a challenge, and I have a feeling that Young might win this challenge. Did it clip the line or not? Here we go. It did clip the line. Young has no challenges left.
No challengers remaining.
A fourth match point opportunity for TAI Tzu Ying.
21. Play.
A deep breath. And final push. Brilliant, she's done it again. Straight at TAI Tzu Ying.
22.
That's 3 times at this crucial phase, but she's used the body attack and used it to great effect.
That was a lovely reverse, the one before the kill. A lovely reverse, and that's what trapped her. And then she gets the weaker shot, and then she plays the kill.
22. Unbelievable. And Young, having saved 4 match points, now has a match point opportunity herself.
How cool she is on that kill. So relaxed.
against Young. It's going wide, and Seung has come back from the brink of defeat, converting on her first match point opportunity. And it's the second consecutive All-England final for the young Korean Seung. They swap headbands